Okay, I think we're ready to go. Alright, I think this is my first solo stream on YouTube since I'm trying out YouTube. I guess I should say I'm trying it out again, but anyways, let's kick on some tunes and get to automating, shall we? There we go. Cool. It's been a while since I've done an automate and chill stream, but here we are. Alright, so here we got a outpost that I'm making out here. So I share this server with a friend of mine. It's his server, and I have ventured far away from our original location. So this is where I'm at, and this is where our starting point was. So we're at the point where we're needing oil and steel, and so I found a good spot out here as I was exploring to make some steel, and it got me all caught up making this factory. So it's going pretty good so far, though. It's only at like half capacity for what we can achieve right now, but at least everything is working, and now I have all the all the materials to then double it, basically. But yeah. So I can't remember exactly where I was last night, because I was playing this last night. I don't remember what my immediate next move was going to be. Because here we have, this is just like the farthest stuff like iron goes. So we have reinforced iron plates being made here, which I could definitely amp this up. I just started making these because I was making them by hand. But I could probably end up creating an entire floor just to efficiently take what we have of screws and rods and what have you, and make as many of these as we can, which is probably what we'll do soon. I don't know if that's next. We'll see. Let's keep going over what we got here. So inside here we got this all done up. This is 1/3 of, so what I have is this iron pad out here. Let's start there, just go over it in my head here. We have an iron pad here. It's a pure iron pad, which gives us 240, this is a Mark II miner on it too. So it gives us 240 parts per minute. Now, I have built this building to do 300 parts per minute. So I kind of like tried to future-proof it a little bit for the next like logistics thing, but it's going to be a minute before we get that because we need 100 computers and 400 rubbers. So unfortunately, it's not the most efficient it could be, and that's why this thing is like stopping and starting a bit. But anyways, well, I guess it won't be stopping and starting once I double everything. I guess that's what I'm trying to get at, because right now I have everything set up to take as much iron as I can if it were at 300 per second. But yeah, anyways, it's making a shit ton. That's all that matters. And we have 2 other pads of iron as well nearby, so that's what these are pulling in. I've only used one of them so far, but we just have a whole another pad that we haven't started pulling from, and these are I'm using to make steel so far. So far I've had 1 pad making iron. So that makes the reinforced plate and rotors, basically goes all the way out that far. And I guess we can then make modular frames. I guess we'll have to automate that. And then I'm going to use these 2 pads to make the steel, which goes all the way up to the top floor. So this bottom floor is plate, this iron plate. So that 1 pad I split into thirds each floor. And then this floor makes rods. I need more lights in here. Just started adding the lights. They help so much. And then right here we have screws. No lights in here yet. But we're making tons of screws. Yeah, no lights at all. Okay, no point in looking at that. That's one thing we could finish doing. Maybe that's what I was doing last. And then up top is where the steel has begun production. So I've tried to make them as efficient as possible. So we went with, they take 45 of coal and iron a piece, and they give 45, right? So I have 2 of them in a row right here. So that's 45, 45, 90, right? So 90 is getting combined in this merger, and the merger then goes to a splitter. So I have 90 getting split evenly 3 ways. So we go from a 2 out to a 3 out that's even. And so you have 30, 30, 30 getting pushed. So that 60 of them, so 2 parts of it. So 30 and 30 get pushed right back into another merger at the top, which makes that output 60, right? Because the other input is blank. And then so the remaining 30 that didn't get added to that merger is coming out here and going into this one. So basically I try to turn it from 2 45s into a 60 and a 30 output. And the reason why is because when you do steel beams, it takes 60 per minute. And but we're making 90, right, from those 2. But if you make steel pipes, it only takes 30 per minute, so that's your remaining 30. So that makes 2 steel foundries, like, efficiently making as much as possible. And so we get both. So I just have groups of that. I've made those blueprints now, and so for each blueprint it makes beams and pipes, beams and pipes, beams and pipes, which I get wouldn't, you know, necessarily be the best if you wanted to have a factory that just made beams or just made pipes, but I think it's, for what this factory is for, I think it's nice to have. And then here I have them just output to a merger, and then I use a smart splitter to then at the last moment put them in the proper box. So then each group, I have one group, one group, one group, and this is only half of what I can do. For the other iron in, I can do another 6 foundries. And I'll still have a little bit of iron and coal left over. It's not perfect efficiency, but it's always better to have a little extra coming in, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. So yeah, we got tons of beams. We do need to encase them in concrete as well, but I've been doing that by hand for now. And we have our little quick system that takes us to bottom floor. It's a little wonky, but it gets us there. So this quickly gets us back down here. And so this is where our power is coming from. I got a little coal power plant set up. Oh, actually, I think that's what I needed to do next. Now that I think about it, is we're like pretty close, right? Am I right? Yep, we're pretty close. So our capacity is 337.5, and we are consuming 257. It's, I mean, it's kind of like wibbly wobbly, right? So, but we're approaching our capacity. So, and our max consumption, if everything was going, because I do have some stuff that's filled up, would be a lot higher. So I should expand the power. I will say, having one single battery in this whole thing has made it pretty nice. I've never had any issues with power. It could be that they've just updated it, I guess. I haven't read all the notes, so maybe there's some updates with power that have helped with that, but I feel like the battery, it kicks on and off sometimes to kind of just smooth out the power. It's been pretty handy. I've not tripped a breaker at all since I've built this entire factory. In fact, our other one hasn't really tripped much either, so feels like it used to be like all the time, constantly. Anyways, let's see. So I have these overclocked a little bit. I could overclock them a little bit more just to save space and everything, because there's not a whole lot of space to, because we can definitely feed like a ton of these things, or we can feed a few of them that are overclocked. But I do have throughput limitations that I have to consider. But it looks like we have way more throughput, because I can get up to like a level 4 or something, no, level 3. Yeah, level 3 belt, which has how much throughput? Let's take a look. 270 throughput. So yeah, that's got plenty of throughput. Right now we're probably on like 2, which is 120. 120 split 3 ways, so that's not bad. All right, so let's increase them. How about if I just increase 1? What's our power looking like there? So see our little step up. It's pretty good. Now it's taking 30 per minute. It's a nice round number, 37.5. Okay, not so round. bringing up our capacity to 412. That's good. Much closer to our max consumption. Because ideally, once I get everything as efficient as possible, that max consumption will be where we sit at most of the time, right? Because I'm going to try to get everything tied in together to make the highest level thing we can, which would be like heavy modular frames, I guess. Probably. I don't have any copper here, so I can't make stators. I don't know. I could, you know, I don't know if I've checked for copper over here. I should check for copper. Either way, this is helping, and that's fine with the throughput. I think we should still be fine. I mean, it's still topped off at 100, so it's not even burning it enough to get rid of this 100. So just from that visual cue, we can tell we got enough water-wise too, because you gotta consider the water. All right, let's check the next one. We got plenty of these overclock shards too. I feel like I use them for miners and power. Miners for certain, because like that's your like earliest bottleneck, right? That and throughput. Turn this up. Yeah, there we go. Now we're above our max consumption, so I'll go ahead and leave it there. We still got a little bit of room to pump this guy up a little bit, right? He's still got 2 more slots, yeah. But we'll just kick it right there. Don't have to make any more adjustments than that. Easy peasy. I like it. When I go to expand, I'll just expand a lot. I'll like double the power I have sitting there, and then I can take some of the shards out probably. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to do next? We got power figured out. We can expand a little bit more. Should I not half-ass this part anymore? Because I really should build it one step at a time up to steel, even though I've already got some steel going. But that'll just help me like speed up the belts, I guess. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. So first we need rotors and plates. I'm trying to think of what math. I think screws is going to be the hardest one because they both use screws and at different rates, I think. So 60 per minute here, and we've got 100 per minute here. So yeah, that's very different. I'm gonna have to write some of this down. I wish I had my notepad I used to use for this all the time, but that's right, I got my cell phone. Oh, hey, what's up, Aaron? All right, governor, what's up, dude? I guess I don't have the, I thought the same audio cue I had for the Twitch chat would work on my YouTube chat, but it does not. So sorry for the delay on that response. Let me look at my events here. YouTube. Just loaded the YouTube and you came up on my homepage. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. I was trying to kind of make up for the bot not knowing about my YouTube channel. Cool. Super chat. New message. There's no specific new chat message for YouTube. There's just the generic one I was using before, but I guess that doesn't trigger for YouTube messages. Does Chatty do YouTube channels? Might have to look that. Well, that's a do out for me later. Check that shit out. It kind of feels like my mix-it-up's not even signed into YouTube. Yeah, it's not logged into YouTube. Let me do that real quick. I thought I did that the other day. Maybe it didn't save it. I don't know. But what are you up to, Aaron? Let's see. This one. Allow. Logged in successfully. Maybe now it'll make this sound. Who knows? All changes to signed in accounts require full restart of Mix It Up. Well, poop. All right. I'll do that really quick then. There's some red text might come up. Just ignore the red text. It doesn't exist. Ignore the red text. If you see it, ignore it. It is normal, perfectly normal. Is the audio levels all right, Aaron, with the music and everything? So we got rotor wants 100 screws, and then we got plate wants 60, right? Okay, just so we remember both of those. Come on, mix it up. Mix it up for me, baby. That's all right. We can wait on that. Now we need to know how many, what is our output right now on screws, which is on floor number 3. I really do miss my mods, man. There's some nice mods that, like the elevator mod would be so nice for these factories. I feel like I've gotten better at making factories. 2 and 3. Okay, this is, I'm scared. Please help me. Let me put some lights in here for fuck's sake, dude. I never remember what that is. Organization? Why is that an organization? I guess you stay organized if you can see. Alright, let's get into the open here. Oh, I need more. Okay. Deuterium, I got that though. Oh, that's what I was doing, I bet. I see this miner's not even hooked up. I bet I had just placed this. This is my Deuterium miner. That's what I was gonna do. Well, I can throw that together really quick. That won't take too long. We can get back to the other stuff. But first of all, I will put some lights in there. That's gotta happen, like, meow. Okay, mix it up. What's going on here? I'm gonna have to force quit you, aren't I? But then you're not gonna have saved my sign-in, I bet. Okay, it says, please wait, saves your settings and shut down. I guess I gotta trust it, man. Because the whole point is it's gotta save the settings. That's why I'm restarting it. Do. Okay, got that. Quick wire now. This is why I need to automate this. Especially if it's used in lights. Well, mix it up. Might not come back to us, guys. I'm gonna have to live with that. Can you live with that? Can you sleep at night knowing that mix it up's not working? I won't. Boop. A little extra iron, a little extra coal. A little coal in my stocking. Alright, let's see. Put some lights up really quick. Looks like I was halfway through lighting that one when I ran out. Let's see, something like right. Yeah. Connect it to this light. Boom. We need another. At least they let you daisy chain the lights. It'd be nice if they let you daisy chain the constructors as well. I'm out already. Oh, we can see enough anyways. Now we'll be able to do our math up here. Because I've got three groups of 3. So I got 9 constructors making 40 screws a minute. That'll be the math, but we're not going to do that yet because we're going to automate the Deuterium first. Let's see, where am I gonna put the Deuterium? I guess I can just make it over here on the left side. I'll make like a 2-lane hallway, and so it'll be like right here. like, you know, over this way. And then I can move all the power to wall power outlets, I guess. Get rid of the damn sticks. All right, let's see. I'm going to get some more plate. Look at that plate. See, we're making so much. We could definitely be making way more reinforced plate. Certainly the volume is there. There we go. Let's see, can we clean this up a little bit? Gotta get down to the root. Alright. Clean up that riffraff. Up. That should be enough space. Let's go ahead and square this out. There we go. Should get my coffee out. There we go. Coffee's for building. Alright. But I could probably make it 3 wide. Put the wall here. It's like you have the space, you might as well use it. Things don't always have to be so crammed together. I have to remind myself that sometimes. It's like it's nice to be efficient in some areas, but not everything has to be crammed, right? If it's an area for me moving, make it nice and easy breezy, dude. I kind of want to rotate this now if it's going to be moving that way, though. So let's do that. Where did the... Oh, I had too much shit in my inventory. Let's get rid of the flowers. There we go. There it is. Up. Face it that way. Okay, and then we'll make a walls. We need 1 belt coming in, and so let's put it like right here. That'll be where this guy goes. Oh, come on. Wait, what'd it do? Okay, I thought I was gonna go through the other side for a second. I should, I guess, make more ramps. Let's do that really quick so I don't have to keep sliding or whatever. There we go. Cool, and so we'll have it come in there. Then we need a splitter. Let me get this second keyboard out of here. Okay, splitter. Hold on. Let me see. Let's look at the numbers really quick. What we got? I might need to make a blueprint. Let's see. So deuterium, I assume we get 30. No, it's 45 to 15. Okay, that is different. 45 per minute, it gets 15. That is different than copper, I think. Instructor. To make quick wire, it takes 12 and makes 60. How much it makes doesn't really matter, I guess, at this point. But we need 12. This makes 15. So it's almost 1-to-1. It's basically 1-to-1 as far as I'm concerned. Having that extra 2 per minute is just, that's good to have. Good to have at least 1 or 2 extra. So that's fine. That can just be 1-to-1. That's not that big of a deal. But 45 per minute. Okay, let's keep that in mind. How much are we making here? I assume it's 120, well, 240 since it's a Mark II. No, is it not pure? No, it's just normal. So it's just 120 with a Mark II on there. Interesting. I mean, I could make it more. I could make it 300, I guess, right? If I wanted. Which I don't need to do that, though. Quick wire is good, but it's not that necessary at this point. So I might as well just keep it at 120. 120 is fine, I feel like. Let's see. Let's do a little math here. How do I minimize that? There we go. Okay, we got 120. So we could definitely do 2 smelters, but we have some remaining. So let's see, what if we wanted to do 3 of them? How much would we need? We need 135. So what I could do, we can just overclock it just a little bit. Go to 138 for that little extra, you know what I'm saying? And so now that, so 138 divided by 45, we get 3.06. So that's 3 smelters, 3 constructors making 60 each per minute. That will be enough. Alright, so then we'll just do... Is that a good spot? Put it right in front of this guy. Try to keep it a little compact here. Don't need too much space back there, but we'll get a little bit because we got it. Alright, then when you want that splitter... Ooh, actually no. That's not how we want that to go. Place the splitter first, and then we'll let that dictate everything. So I want that to come out. Like that. Let me go here to here. Okay, and those are 3 outs right there. So then we'll line up the constructor here. That should work well enough. Then we can place these right next to each other. Damn it, too close. I just want it to be square. No, not quite there. I made that one a little bit too long. There, pull it out right there. Here. There we go, square enough. Fucking. What did I do that for? I guess that still mean that it'll still line up right. But I forgot you gotta have smelters first, dummy. But at least the constructors being the wider thing, it should still work out fine. There, that there. Oh no, that one's off. Gotta make sure they actually connect. I wish it would definitely work when you connect it like that. There we go, and then in front of each of these. Oh, what are you doing, game? Come on. There we go. We need constructors. And they should be able to be side by side. Yeah, those belts are way faster than they need to be anyways. I really only need Mark II belts here. It's gonna be putting out, well, it's putting out 45, right? So really a Mark I belt's fine, right? Doesn't that get 60? Yeah, so Mark I would actually do it just fine too. But you know, Mark II just because I'm impatient, you know. Because fuck that. Quick wire. Alright, let's get a power pole in here. Power pole extend. Okay, let's go ahead and slap a wall up there. Do a double-sided dealy bobby. That lines up with something. We'll go with that. Set that up right here. Connect that guy. This guy. And they're off. Oh, no. Oh, nope. Gotta turn that on. There we go. Now it's on. Oh, it's on. All right, do it, dig. Should really change the colors of the different factories. I don't ever do that. Sometimes I do. I guess the copper went back home. I changed the color of that one. Put another door. Actually, I can just do that. And then window. I need another layer here. I should probably put some windows in here. Get some natural lighting in there, you know? Natural. We'll cap it off over here. Then we'll put an organizer. Industrial storage. Oh shit, we need more steel. Here we go. Plop. Woo! Make that mother flippin' storage. I'm the mother flippin' rhinoceros. Merge it. What? We're out of rods now. Son of a bitch. Rods are second floor. Going up. That's another thing I told myself I was gonna make, was an output for when I need these basic things. Should work on that. It's honestly, it's like those are the kind of things that you should do like early on. It's like sharpening your axe, you know, it makes everything so much faster if you do that early on. It's like I keep trying to learn that lesson, but like I just learn it like one thing at a time. Slap it with some Mark IIs. Since they make 60, that should be maxing out them Mark IIs. So then we need a Mark III to fill that bad boy up. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, thump, thump. Got some leaves and some wood. I guess I could convert that. Convert it. Downstairs we got some biofuel creation stuff. Just in case you ever need it, you know what I'm saying? So let's just get rid of this. Process it. Throw it in the composter. It's all the same to me. Throw it in here. Nope, wrong one. That's for the fuel. It's a lot of fuel too. Let's just toss it in here. We can throw this away. One thing I need to do too. Get this out of my inventory. Don't have any copper creation over here, so I made sure to bring extra wire last time I went back to the base. Alright, so leave that there. We'll make a little output for the quick wire. Yeah, sorry, I wish I had hoppers and dispensers, man. I'm telling you, those mods, they're good. They should make those native hoppers and dispensers, man. But essentially, this is like a hopper or dispenser, I guess. But I'll make the industrial storage internal, and then maybe I'll just have like an external guy here. Maybe that's why the building was, this hallway is so wide, just so I could have external bins here. I don't know, maybe I'll change this later, but we'll try it. And it'll just put this here, and that's just ease of access, so I don't have to go inside the factory. Then we have this big buffer in case I do take some. And we'll say Lemur comes by and he's like, oh, I need some too. Then it'll still have some. Okay, let's make it like one more wide. Then we'll cap it off here. Take it all the way up to there. Do I have enough silica to go all the way around? It's pretty cheap. That'd be a nice design to do. Lit in a lot of natural light. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get that vitamin D. Let's fix these. That's not proper. Like how we got a power thing like right in the middle of a window. Should probably move that up, I guess. Get rid of that. I get it. It's gonna turn those off. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Here. Connect. Here we go. Look at it go. Look, it's just at 89898989. Okay. Now we got that. We can get all of our lights set up. How much do I have on me now? 78. Let's see how much I get from here. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Now I don't have to worry about that cheese. That's what it's all about. Automation. Should be setting this up earlier on in the development process. Oh man. It's not snap. There we go. Now it snaps. That's where it needs to be. And then we need another one there. That one connects to there. And this one connects to here. There we go. And we can put like a window here. Just a window. We'll do lower layer, window. well. Natty light. Need to make that a floor hole as well at some point. Okay, we need one more in here. Where's our line, brother? Come on, brother. Where we at? Where we at? There it is. Lights on. Looks like we need some more up here. Looks lined up. I didn't like being dated chained like that. I'm gonna have to do it the other way on them goddamn, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Put this here. And we'll reestablish these connections. There we go. Let there be light. And now I can actually see the warnings and the signs. Nice. That nice light fill. Then you can actually work in here. It was pitch black in here earlier, dude. Just pitch black. Okay. All glory to the sun. So we do this all for the sun. Yeah, son. Look at that, just constantly pooping them out. Go for it, little guy. All right, anyways. Now we were going to do the math on the screws. That's where we were. Okay, so already got it written down what we need for rotors and for reinforced plate. Now I need to do screw math. Screw math, dude. You know what I'm saying? Screw it. Let's get the little calculator out. That. And go in here. 40 per minute. Times 3, so we got 120 per cluster. We got 3 clusters. Make it 360. 360. Okay. That is 360. Ouch. Well, the thing is, hold on. Is that right? I'm questioning myself now. Hold on. Because I upgraded my miner. So I think it's still all it's all limited by throughput, so it should still be the same, right? I think I'm just having a brain fart. Because we get 240 out, and it's only getting a third of that. Let me do a little more math really quick. So it's only getting 80 of that. It should be fine. Yeah, I guess the point is that it's at maximum that it can do it right now with the resources it has. If I had a better belt, I could do more, and I think that's what was tripping me up there. Because I was like, wait, aren't I only doing half? And it's like, well, in my head, I was only doing half of what this place will be able to do eventually. Which I need to take into account when I think of design changes. Because if I'm going to expand these factories, I need to expand them in a direction, right? So I think I'm going to expand them towards where my blueprint designer is. So I need to keep that in mind. Anyway, so we got our numbers here. Let me look back at my own scribbles here. Okay, so it's 360 out and 60 for plate and 100 for rotors. So I could do tons of rotors and then one thing of plate, but I think I need more plates than rotors. Let me see. Can I look at, where's that under? N? Quick search, and then we want modular frame. Yeah, that doesn't take rotors, that just takes plate. So that's ultimately what we're gonna need a lot of. So that means we need more plate than rotors. I think rotors, are they used for stators? They're not even used for stators. They're used for motors? Yeah, motors. Okay, stators and rotors make motors. God damn. This game looks like I get far too addicted to it. Yeah, I really think you'd like it, man. And we can play it together if you ever want to try it out, man. I do think you would actually get a kick out of it. It's a lot of fun. There's, you know, exploration, there's building, and there's like puzzles. Like, if you want to go this far with your efficiency, I just enjoy it. But you don't have to play that way. You can do a bunch of stuff. I just left, so I'm all yours now. How are you, bro? I'm doing good, man. Yeah, how's the stream looking over there? Is everything sounding okay and everything? Got, like, the music and the game audio and everything? Is everything right? Hopefully you had a good time with your mates. I'm just over here automating. Lemur's got me back into this game, and it's got like so many updates since I was last like super into it, so it's been pretty cool to come back to. Criteria had an email off them today. Oh, really? It's free on Steam for the next 5 days. Oh, interesting. Alex, it sounds great. Okay, thanks, man. Well, we should check that out, dude. Have to download that. It looked pretty cool. Definitely looked like it was demo ready from the videos and everything too. Okay, let's see. So we have, yeah, this is gonna be difficult to figure this out. So I have 360 to play with here, and I want some to be left over. Maybe we'll just play with the 300. So I could do 300. How many 60s are in 305? So I got 5 machines, and that would leave 60 left over, and I could just harvest that, but then I don't have anything making rotors. And that's not good. I guess, do I need, well, I do need rods, right? Because rods are used to make reinforced plate, or to make rotors? One of the two. Stators? It's really on sale for £15.39. Nice. That's really not too bad. Honestly, that's pretty cheap for something like that. I guess it's early days for the game, right? Is it like in early access then? Is that what the situation we're in here? So if I did 200 of it to 2 things of rotors, that would leave 160. Then I could have 2 making plates, and that would leave me 2.666 repeating, 2 2/3 basically left over, and that's the 2 2/3 is probably enough to fill up a box for myself. So that's probably how I'll do it. So then that's just even Stevens. You get 2 and 2 and 2. It's just the reinforced plate will then all be used for modular frames. I guess maybe I don't need to use all of the iron for steel production. I don't know. I feel like that's the main thing that I'm trying to do here, and everything's just supposed to serve the steel production. So I just don't need to have stuff left over if it doesn't serve me, I think, is going to be the deal. So yeah, we'll go with that. Having screws left over is good though. Having the very basic ones left over, then I can just build everything by hand if I need anything else, I guess. We'll try it like that. Yeah, it's still in early access. Okay, that probably explains the price a little bit. It being that cheap. I like it. Let's see here. Hey there, big guy. So these can be in front. Establish that because I'm going to expand all those floors that way. This is my blueprint designer. It'll expand this way once I can double my throughput from my pads. Because ultimately, I am limited by how fast my fastest belt can go. It transports 270 resources per minute. So that's as most as I can make is 270 of any ore that I can deal with. That's the maximum. Because it's, you know, it's only one output. I can't make a miner have two outputs. So everything has to be based off that. As soon as that can be doubled, all of my miners can be doubled, and then all of my factories can be doubled. Which will be pretty sick once we get there. But we need computers. Or, I guess, awesome points. We could use the awesome tickets to do it. They're probably better just to make the computers do. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's get to work. So, we want to make another factory building, and we want it to be right here. What I need to do is... It's just 4 assemblers. Right, so we'll just do assembler. Let's put them out here. We'll use a lot of space. Nothing wrong with that. It'll be in groups of 2. And then I'll have a pretty good space. How many is that? That's 2 floor panels of space between them. I can remove that awesome sink. It doesn't need to be there. Go. So then one side is rotors and the other side is blades. Now we just gotta feed everything to it as efficiently as possible. Shouldn't be too bad since we have industrial storage boxes. Let's see. So the first thing that we're worried about is screws. That's gonna be the most complicated thing. Let's go ahead and get rid of what we have here. We need to start laying this shiz out, you know what I'm saying, dog? Alright, and we're do something a little bit different there. I think I'm gonna have like a little overhead thing go up here. Let's see. How will it let me do that? So the final floor is all the way up there. That's making screws. So then I'll have this be like this. Let's see, and that'll go over to like right here. That should let me building sort of like a vent in a way. I like hiding the belts. That's what I'm trying to do here. So we're gonna have 2 belts of screws. Trying to figure out where exactly to. How can I get closer? I can do. I wonder if I can jump that high. Oh, what? I can't jump that high? There we go. Need quite a bit of space though. Oh. Damn, I'm gonna have to use the ramps then. Okay, that's fine. I think it costs the same anyways, to be honest. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's see. Ramps. There we go, that's my scaffolding. Let's go walls. Double out. And can we just like do it this way? There we go, and now we need to put a wall on this side. Where did that go to? About right there. Right. Then we need... I need to get up in there. Let me get a ladder. Arose such a ladder. Oh god, it's so dark in here. Oh god, I'm falling! I can't get up in there because the belt's in the way. Is that what's happening? I'm hitting the belt. It's so dark in there. Let me see. Might just have to change some settings here for a moment. Video. They did some updates for the lighting stuff because they went to Unreal Engine 5. And there's one of these settings here, the global illumination. If I turn that off, I think I will be able to see up in there a little better. Yeah, see, now I can see. That helps. Doesn't look as pretty, but it does help me see what's going on. We'll turn it back on later. So yeah, I'm hitting the belt for sure. How can I get up? Oh, I guess I can do it this way. That'd probably work better. There we go. Yeah, that's not right at all. Things are way low. Okay. Should be right over. Yes. Then we're gonna do logistics. Lift. Go get some lifts. Go. Alright, let's see. That comes over to here, drops down. I think that's pretty much seals the deal on what we need here. Should be able to close that up. Oh, that's too high. Needs to be, there you go. Flush with the rest. Cool, now I got those two outputs, and those will be pushing out screws eventually. So that means I'll have two throughputs. I'll have to control the how much throughput with what belt I use. Let's see, can I put these in my inventory? Got a pretty messy inventory. Just have like one of a few things. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go right here. Let's just put like a box over here. I can just throw shit in. We can just There are all these rotas. There we go. Okay, so now we got these guys coming down. Okay, and so they will have as many screws as I give them per minute throughput, because they're at max. I'm just putting maximum throughput belts all throughout, and so like the first one that I put coming straight out of the machine will be like what controls the ultimate throughput here. Or out of the storage box. You don't want to drain the oh, I guess the ultimate like usage of the stuff will prevent it from taking too much, I guess, but I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can configure it, I suppose. Let's see, we want to do reinforced iron plate. Okay, so we need both of these to be at 60, so we need like 120, which is the Mark II belt does 120. So we need a Mark II belt that then gets split. And so yeah, I'll just do that actually right here, so then I can just do throughput all the way max until here, and this is where I'll change it. So then we'll do a splitter right here. So we're gonna do a Mark II belt, which is 120 coming out, so we're gonna get 120 screws per minute come out of that, and then that's going to feed into this right here, and so that should make that 60 coming into that one, and then this guy gets 60 as well. There we go. So we got two of them getting exactly what they need. And then this one, splitter. Okay, so this one needs rotor, needs 100, so the belt should at least be able to provide 100 per minute. And each side of the splitter needs to be 100 per minute. So that means going into the splitter needs to be at least 200. That's going to be a level 3. Then we just need a Mark II, because they do 120. Cool, there we go. Those both will have screws. As soon as I plug in the screws, they'll have screws at the appropriate amounts. And so then these will come in. Let's go ahead and get that merger set up. Oh, did I make it a splitter? My bad. Merger, silly goose. The speed 4 per minute. Okay, Mark 1's fine with that. So then we'll just go ahead and put this in some industrial storage. Mark 1's fine. Industrial storage. Okay, now this one needs plate and that one needs rods. So we got plates coming straight from there. I wonder what I'll do to get the rods over. Rods are on level 2. I guess this side needs rods, so if we come out of this section, is that gonna look weird? Yeah, big ones. So it should be about right here. Should be where the roof of that floor is. Let's come out to right here. Do the old double belt wall there, boop. Okay, then we'll put a slab down. Let's get our ports, slap those puppies down. Okay. In fact, we probably could just go straight to it. Some Mark 3s down. Straight in there. Oh shoot, is it the wrong floor? Let's double check I got the right floor. I saw screws, dude. I thought my math was right. Each floor is 3 tall. Okay, yeah, no, I think I got the right floor. Yeah, it's just that was the screw path before because I was trying to take it through the building all the way down. Okay, cool. Yeah, crisis averted. This is where the rod was going. We'll take that now. Now instead, oh no, not Mark 3 flatties, but do the vertical guys. That belt was backwards. We got a backwards belt. What? That's not where I wanted that. Come on, Nia. Square with that, but also square with that. And we can put one of these bad boys right there. Go. And what? What you want? What? Is it backwards again? Okay. Arrow going into it. That should be right. And okay, yeah, I must have been backwards. There we go. Keep goofing it up. Now the rods are going to that one. That's right. Let's go ahead and set the screw in while we're at it, I guess. Whoosh. Here it is over there. We're cramped up over here. This is going to be a little awkward. We kind of ran out of space, didn't we? First. Let's do some holes here. Here. In fact, maybe this one can just go straight in. A little weird, but I guess it's fine. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it! The point is that it works, okay? Screws coming in. Coming in hot. Okay, just gotta get the rods going. Alright, just let go. Let's try to do it while it's falling. No, not gonna work. I didn't even do any of the math for the rods. I just know I have enough. It's definitely the screws that's the limiting factor. Okay, let's see. I mean, I could probably do some math with the rods and see how many more rods I can afford to make into screws, but I'll have to see how many rods I need for modular frames and stuff, though. I think those are using now. Anyways, 20 per minute. Easy peasy. Let's do Mark 1s. Just let them clip over. It's fine, it's fine. We'll do like a window on that layer. I like it. All right. It's looking good. Go ahead and delete this guy. Well, we gotta get the plate going first, which I guess is just gonna have to be like a really low-hanging one here. Okay, get rid of that. Make it a double hole. Get our little ladder going. Nope. 3s. Ah, damn it. Just shy on. Steel beams. Let's pop up. Oh, there you go. That was a nice one. Transitioned okay. Usually it's not so smooth. There we go. Get a couple more beams. Like that. That's how it usually is. Game purchase. Oh, nice. You just bought it? Convince you enough, huh? Goes back on price of my. What was the original price? Is it like a $30 game? Let's grab those. Damn it. It's a little off. There should be fine. Yeah, seems fine. Then that goes there. Feature. Cool. There we go. Now that's feeding in. Now we can lock this guy up. Yeah, 30. Right on. Yeah, it's really not bad, but yeah, 15 can't beat that though, right? Have you started playing it at all, or are you downloading it? To a double-sided dealy bobby. There we go. It's all waking now. All right, there we go. Doubled our throughput on that stuff. We're maxing out our screw put, if you will. Oh, we still don't. The iron plates still aren't making it. Oh shit! I forgot to actually do that part of it. You dummy. Takes a dummy to know a dummy. That one there. This one. Leave up here, I guess. Guy. Yep. Okay, there we go. It should start feeding. Wait, what is going on there? What is... what? Okay, hold on. What? Yeah, it's downloading at 28 gigs, so it'll take about half an hour. Wow, 28 gigs. It looked like it was pretty, like, low res. That's interesting that it's that big. Hopefully that means like a shit ton of content, right? Okay, let's try setting that back up. That was weird. Yeah, that's more what I expected it to look like. Yeah, that looks better. That was weird. Still not getting any plate though, but that must be something I fucked up. Let's make this a doorway. plate. Oh, yeah, okay. What? What's going on? I make connections and they don't actually connect? That's so weird. It's usually the lifter things. There's something weird about them. Because, like, yeah, orange arrow going in. That means that they should be going the right direction. Like that there. And then it should start pulling them up. There we go. There we go. And there they are. Cool. And now this is to start making me some reinforced plate. 5 per minute, so that's 10 per minute, so we got 2 of them. I think it's 8 per minute of these. So because we got 4 per, and there's 2 of them, so that's 8 per minute on rotors. So we just doubled that, and we're efficiently using our screws. So basically, I guess the big thing for me there is that we just made it so that all of our base stuff that was kind of like getting full and then stopping is now like being used to get the next step, which is going to take even longer. So I'm making sure that all my automation is running, basically. There we go. Sort of getting it factoried out here. It's a really like tall factory, but really the height is just because it has that one vent. I guess I don't have to make the ceiling that tall. I don't know. Looks fine. It could be a little bit wider. You know, keep that as being like that. Go. I have a theory that if you don't look at your like stuff as it's working, then it's not like rendering it, you know? I assume that's how it works. So that's one reason why I like having walls and stuff, because first of all, it looks like it factories, which is cool. But second of all, if you don't have a bunch of stuff that's like in the like actors and stuff that need to be rendered as they're moving along the belt, then that's probably better for your system. Which walls help with that as well. Then you get to use cool gates like this. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's put some lights into these. Can I fit a light in there? Maybe the lights are just a little bit wider than that? Wow, that's weird. Wouldn't have expected that. I guess I can make them like street lights. can't put one there because that's in the way, so we'll skip that. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I got a cool lit path. Totally lit, dog. Okay, yeah, we're getting our rotors, we're getting our plate, that's good. So we've done that. That goal achieved. Time for a snack. I got some no-bake cookies left, dude. Just a couple left. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Peanut buttery. All right, let's see. Got some good stuff done already. So yeah, I need modular flames. So yeah, I need plate and rods. I guess I don't really even need to make rotors, right? Yeah, why don't I just make this factory a heavy modular frame factory? I still haven't looked for copper to buy. I should do that. Because for all I know, it might be a better stator factory. But I should probably just lean into one of those. Is there copper nearby? Still ways. Try that again. Yeah, it's a little ways. I wonder how many pads it is. Let's go over there and check. If it's enough pads, it might be worth making stators instead. Got some sulfur. Oh, I just saw what you said, Aaron, about it's good to have on the back burner. The game doesn't launch, yeah, or if it corrupts. It's unfortunate that that's a reality, you know? Oh, shoot. Hey there, big guy. There they are. Baddies. Ooh, they're pure copper pads. 2 of them, too. Yep, I think it's gonna have to be a stator factory, man. we're gonna have to do stators. So for stators, the only thing I need to make is copper wire. All right, let me regroup over here. You know, I'm just making stators. That means I don't need to make plate at that point, and then I can expand the rods. Then I'll double check. I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. So for a stator, it's a steel pipe, which we got going upstairs, and we could definitely expand that. And copper wire. Yeah, this will be good. Then I can hook this into what lemurs going. Because I think lemurs already got heavy modular frames, which is why I'm glad we can do stators here. So then once we get trains, I can move my stators over to heavy modular frames and all that jazz. And we can make motors. Is that what motors need? Oh, they just need rotors. Okay. So I guess that's what I'll make here, actually. Because yeah, if I'm making rotors, then I'll just combine those with the stators to make motors. Yeah, cool. This will be a motor factory. Sick. Just full on switch off to and chill. Yeah, that's what I like about this game so much. It's a really good game for watching movies while you play games. That's what Lemur and I have been doing. He has a Plex server that he runs, and you can do like watch parties and stuff on there. So we'll all just like in the Discord do a watch party on some movie he's got on there, and just play some Satisfactory. Dude, it's been pretty nice. Been doing the last couple nights. Watched a few movies I've been telling myself I need to watch for a few years too, so that's been cool. I mean, there's a lot of like math and stuff, I guess, but it's like once you know what to do, you just gotta look at the math for a second and be like, okay, yeah, okay, I got it. And there's like no wrong way, you know? Some ways might be more efficient or faster or whatever, but there's no wrong way to play. But I'm gonna have to revamp this whole factory, that's for sure. That's okay though. They have plenty of resources to do it now. The first thing I need to do is clear out that area of bad guys. So let's go do it. Really, they're not bad guys. They're just, you know, the native species. It's gonna kill all the natives. Pay paradise. Put up a parking lot, you know. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Trying to sneak up on me. Get fucked. Shoddy. I'm coming on ya. Boom. He's down. Nope, shoot. Another one? Oh, big guy. Oh man, I didn't get my jump off there. Whoop. Get my stun shot out. And then beat him with a stick. Got him. Sometimes you just gotta stun shot him, you know? And have a sip of coffee. Alright, is it just the 2 pads, or? Oh, there's another one 124 meters away. Is that pure as well? Oh my god, if this is pure, there's gonna be so much fucking copper over here, dude. And stun ya. Owie. He did a flip. Do a barrel roll. Woo! Having fun there. That's funny. Is it pure? Yep. 3 pure copper pads. Gotta love it, man. And some nasty water. Let's see here. First thing we gotta do is build an equipment shop. That way we can build portable miners. We need 3 of these so we can make big miners. Start with Mark 1 miners. There's 2. Third one was over here. Okay. Put this here. Put this one over here. Connect this one to that one. Okay, so they're all part of the same power network. Berry. What I think I'll do is just do all the actual work over here and then just push a bunch of copper wire over to the other factory. So I'll make another small factory right here. I mean, I say small, but it's gonna be a lot of copper, so maybe not that small. Probably tall. So I have a shit ton of space to work with. So we go about right here. Oh, I need more concrete. Alright, I'll be back with concrete. Need more of the crete. Can you make me harder? Oh yeah, concrete was down here. Just thinking to myself, where did I have that concrete at? Actually, I haven't pulled it into the factory. It's still from where I found it. Don't worry, she full though. Do I have enough plate? I don't even have very much plate, so I should get some plate too. I love the update they made for the parachute. Being able to use it as like an all the time thing is so great. It used to just save you from fall damage. And then it would like consume it for some reason. Like you couldn't pack it back in your bag or something. So it would be like one time use. You have to keep like a stack on you. Now you can just use it whenever. Am I good on this too? get some plate. The plate's not moving. Why? No, it's just full. Yeah, I mean, it's using it. It's just full. Okay. Oh, jeez. That did not take me like I wanted it to. Okay, well, that was not even worth it. It's not optimized for ziplining. We're just gonna act like this water doesn't even exist. There may have been, like, I don't know, a few dozen species of animal that relied on this water hole, but who gives a fuck? It's in the way. So we got 3 different machines. They're all pure, so they're gonna be pushing out 120 with the Mark 1. Why do I do that every time? 120, but if I get a Mark 2, it's gonna be 240. And we can handle 240, so we should build for 240. So 240 copper. How many smelters are we talking? This is gonna be making like a shit ton of wire. Oh, hey, Pom Pom, what's up? Just a quick hello. Well, thanks for saying hello. Sorry if I was late to responding. I don't have the sound set up yet. Pom Pom! How's it going? Okay, sorry, let me see here. Copper, we're doing 30 per minute. And so we have, what did I say, 240. We got 3 of those. That's 720, and we can do 30 per minute. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be 24 smelters, dude. God damn! Dun, 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 dun. So 24 freaking smelters, dude. This is gonna be insane. 24. I'm processing. It's supposed to have like 8 per. Okay, so the thing about the space is the constructors are gonna be bigger. So let me see. Smelter wise, we get 30 and 30 out. 30 and 30 out, yes. Constructor. Takes 15. Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 for these. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have 3 floors of this shit, dude. Okay. We're gonna be making a lot of wire, like G-emini. There's like not much more I can make either. Like I can make copper sheets, which is used in like a couple of things. And then cable, which we make cable somewhere else like plenty of, so. Yeah, it's gonna be for the stators, baby. How many do stators need again? 8. And it makes how many? 30 per minute? Oh, jeez. Alright. How many does the stator's made in an assembler? Let's see, I'm curious. Oh, shit, I don't need rotors. It's fine. It's for later anyways, doesn't matter. It doesn't change the math here. Okay, so there's going to be 16 constructors. Not assemblers, dummy. Now if I tell this it's making wire, and then I do that. Did that sample its recipe too? It did not, damn it. No. No. 1, 2, 3. There's 8. That's half as many as I need on one floor. So I could double the width of this, or I could try to do something clever, fitting some in between. Doing like a double. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try it. Goddamn radiation, dude. Stay away from me. I got my shotgun shot. Didn't really do any damage to him. I guess I could maybe use my mobile. Nah, that's not gonna work. I don't have my radioactive suit unlocked, so I can't get close to this guy. I have to just shoot him. Just pepper him. He's hiding. How many shots, man? It's like a remnant boss, dude. There we go, finally. Got him. Still radioactive, so that's not good. You got any things on? Oh shit, that's super radioactive. Oh god, oh god, oh, I got cancer. Away from me. All right, let's heal. What is it? My inhaler. Take a sip of tea. All right, now this is 1 floor's worth of freaking constructors. All right, so in order to feed all these, I'm gonna have to do some splitting. It's gonna have to be like this, I guess. It's gonna be the best place to put it. The idea is that I'll take a belt and clip it through here, and then one through here. Because every smelter is gonna need to be split in 2, because it's pushing 30 and these only need 15. So I'll have to do that in front of every pair here. bad guy fight me? Where you at? Where you at, dog? Oh shoot, missed that one a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we've transformed 16 ins to 8 ins. And now we need smelters to put into those ins. Ins and ins and ins. I got an innie. Then I gotta figure out some sort of clever dividing scheme to get the inputs evened out now. So I've got 8 inputs, and I have one. This is all for one pad that's gonna be pushing on 120, or actually 240 copper ore once I get a Mark II miner on here instead. So let's see. Because I get a splitter, I'll just have to do a couple double like half splits, and then I guess I'll just be like half splits one day. Either way, let's get our input location here. And obviously we're going to start with a splitter. Right in front of the window. Alright, can I get this to work with triple splits? 80. Okay, hold on. Having a brain fart here. I each need 30 though, so I don't want to break them down to 80. So I think I'm always going to want to half it instead of third them. So this is going to have to be split each output here. So we're getting 240 in, and we want to split that 2 ways. So these are each going to be doing 120, and we want to split that again. So now we have 4 outs of 60. And each one of these needs 30, right? So we can just half that one more time. Now we can do that right in front of it here. Just do this. Go. This should each be getting 30. And we do the same thing here. Oh, too bad that's not lined up. Can I get that to line up? We can try it. A teeny tiny baby belt in there. Oh, did I rotate the wrong way? There, that goes there. go. Cool. Then do that same thing 2 more times. So splitter right here. Damn it, I should really use that new feature. Be doing that a lot less often if I did. And I hit H, which locks in the hologram. Then I can make sure it's actually lined up. And I did get it that time. Cool. Okay, now I just put Mark 1 belts throughout here. That's not going to work for all this. So first of all, we're definitely going to start with Mark 3 because it's 240 or 270, sorry. So that should cover our 240 coming from that. And then we might as well put Mark 3s here, here. Go. Right, why don't I just simplify all this? And put this splitter right here. There we go. And by the time we get here, Mark 2 should be fine. And by the time I get to that, Mark 1 should be fine because it just needs 60. So yeah, Mark 2, this should be optimal, optimal, optimal. Everything else before it is overkill, which is fine. Same here, we want to get Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, and then Mark 1s. Should evenly distribute the resources. So congested, dude. This is gonna be crazy. And then I gotta capture everything from all of these, put them in like probably a bunch of different storage boxes because they're gonna get freaking full, dude. Like this is like too much copper. This is all for one pad. I feel like this would be enough to get, I don't know, maybe I'm underestimating the state or throughput we'll have, but it's a lot of copper, dude. All right, now it all needs power, and that's gonna be a bitch in itself, dude. Let's see. Here, how many things can we power? Power this. In fact, you know what? Let's worry about the constructors for this side of the fence here, because there's enough of these to power. What is it doing? What the hell? This one connects to here. And this connects to here. This one connects to there. Okay, now we're ready for another power pole. 5. Put it right on that line. There we go. Oh, is that one already powered? Oh, it is. Okay. One more. And we gotta make another pole. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, all the constructors are now powered. Cool. So then this guy will then connect to the next layer back here. Where did I put that? Right in front of the line. You there, you there, 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 there. Go. Cool, got a couple extra slots there and an extra slot there. Okay, that's probably how I'll get power into the whole system. Now those are all powered. Now I'm ready to set up the collection. Actually, I need to set up each one of these things to tell it what we're doing. And copper. Okay, let's get these wire copy settings and paste settings. Settings, paste settings. Oh, this is so many. This is just 1/3. All right, here we go. Those are all done up now. Let's do this. Organization, industrial storage. I think we'll need a couple of these. The double buffer. Double buffer. Splitter merger. There we go. I guess I should have put a merger between each one too. If there's that guy in there as well. Oh my goodness, dude. It's so dense. Mark 3. So many of these tiny little belts. Little baby belts. Yeah. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. That is ready to receive. Probably go ahead and get some power going then. Let's see, I need to get some power poles. Let's get some walls up. Walls. Do a power wall. Connect that there. Also connect this over here. There we go. Connect that. There. Boom, let there be light. Let's see. As soon as that starts going, there we go. Just feeding it. It's just not fast enough yet. Sorry, we can throw some of these in there so we can simulate what it'll be like once it's Mark II. All right. Now they should all slowly turn green. It's kind of interesting to see it go like super fast and then like it slows down and it slows down and it slows down. There we go, now they're all turning green. Not a yeller in sight. That's a sign that things are efficient. Oh, there's a yellow. Solid greens. Oh, look how fast that's coming in. I'm making like a wire a second. You know, a couple, like 2 or 3 a second now. Hell yeah, dude. That's some production right there, dude. All right. If only I could get the stators, or the motors, I should say, because we're not just stopping at stators. I keep saying stators. We're going all the way to motors, baby. Don't you worry about that. Now, it looks like I'm getting some dips into the red on my connection. It's like Spectrum is being Spectrum, you know what I'm saying? So did Mix It Up ever? No, it never figured itself out. Well, I guess I'll just force it to close it. Alright, let's see if the red text comes up this time. The red text. There's the red text. Ignore the red text. It does not exist. You're not seeing anything. We should all just hit obey. That'd be funny. Ignore the red text. I do like that the I will say the YouTube chat, it shows everybody's little screen names in there by default. That's kind of nice. Or I mean, sorry, the pictures. I mean, or avatar, I think is what people call them. Avatar. There we go. Mix It Up should be back, or it's getting there. But it's probably not going to be signed into the YouTubes. Yeah, it's still not signed in. Every time I try to sign in, it like doesn't want to save it. That's something I gotta look into later. Alright, should be up now though. Oh, look at that. We already got a stack. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so got the copper going. So maybe I should just now package this place up and then get the other stator stuff going. I can revisit expanding this once I need it. Ah, shit, I need more iron plates. I have to look at like how I'm gonna get into the factory. I could pull it through here and then straight across. Make stators. So I guess we'll probably make it stators in this area. Probably just jump across this gap. Doing good on the rotors. Just keep a stack. So many reinforced blades. Looking good. Now I just need some regular iron plate. Bam, bam, bam. Should be a good amount to make enough of this factory. Oh, what was left over? A little bit more reinforced plate. Okay. Well, that's okay. Now, how much for one of these? Ooh, I can build one. Let's build one. Oh my god, it's huge. Okay, I've never built one of these before. And come up here. Okay, and then I just make another one of these like way over there. I guess I have to be over there to do it. Okay, well, let's scooter boot. Oh, geez. I don't think I like the placement of that. Oh, you know, it might have been okay. I gotta get a better look at it. Let's see. Can I get it over here? Oh, that's gotta be something that it lets me do with the parachute. Ah, oh, damn. Sometimes the parachute has a weird bug where it lets me fly up stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh, come on, do the weird bug. There we go. That was the bug. You just fly up. Yeah, I want the feet to all be on the ground. Platform. Right there. Looks good. Okay, so then I should be able to... Oh, interesting. So now that should allow me to do this. Ooh, I like it, dude. This is sick, dude. platform does not catch me. Oh no. Can I not like do that either? Okay, yeah, I can. That's cool. Now my next question with all this stuff is, can I just wire it from here to here? I can have 4 connecting to it. Okay. Then it can have 3 connecting up there. So now it's carrying power. And now I can do another Tower of Power. The Tower of Power. Try to lock it in right there. Let's get a better look at it. Oh, I can't just enter. Gotta click it. Connect that one. And this one. Next to this one. And now it has power from there. Now we don't have to power it this way. I think that's much nicer for covering such a long gap like that. Plus I can freaking use my zip line, so that's sick. Cool. I like that. Anyways, back to covering this up. Let's put a door here. Walls. Door. There we go. Come in here, get us some copper. Looks like it's doing good. Okay, we need more floor over here. Maybe we'll even do another layer. Some more floor. Alright, looking like a proper factory if you ask me. Except for that unsightly water underneath it. Ugh. Natural resources, gross. All I want is ore. What is still radioactive? Oh, there's this rock right there. That'll do it. Big old radioactive rock. Okay, this Satisfactory is at least been surrounded. I haven't capped it. That's okay. Keeps the light in there anyways, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's go get the other side ready for stators. Oh, shoot. This damn thing's in the way. There we go. Try to get in my way. I got business. Nice, I can go pretty far from that tower. Okay, so what we need to do, oh, no, whoa, that's not what I meant. What we need to do is assess the situation for stators. You know, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we get into that. And then we'll really get into this proper. So I'll be right back. Don't go away, we'll have more Satisfactory right after this.
Laundry Day at Omega Mart. Save on name brands like Omega Point, now just $6.99. Plausible deniability, only $5.87. And done. No time for it? You're done. Just 2 for $10 or 3 for $7 when you spend $20 or more with a valid coupon. Limited to 1 coupon per customer. Price is good through December 12th. See in store for details. That's Omega Savings. That's Omega Mart.
Mario Brothers 2はさすがディスクで面白い。Hey, Texas。ゼルダの伝説もさすがディスクで面白い。下手くそ。ムカーチェッカ。ムカッとくるけど。やればやるほどディスクシステム。No. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. Of course, here comes Yoshi. And he's up against Goombas, Goobers, Goo Buddies, and Piranha Plants in Nintendo's new stack and sandwich puzzle game called Yoshi. Match the creatures and wipe them out. Play alone or with a friend. But mix them and you won't stand a chance. It's challenging. It's overwhelming. Hey, Yoshi! It's Yoshi, the new puzzle game for Game Boy or NES. Now you're playing with power.
Revenge for your Nintendo Entertainment System. The best action game ever from Acclaim.
Have you tried Omega Mart brand orange drink? If you or a loved one answered yes, please call Omega Mart Consumer Affairs immediately at 1-800-808-4194. That's 1-800-808-4194. Your safety is important to us. Omega Mart, you have no idea what's in store for you.
You're going to be alright. I'll see you in the next life. Instead of fuck you, Stream Tech, I fucking hate you. You piece of son of. Oh, poor Harold. He's getting hammered out there by a bunch of little kids. What the fuck, man? What's it say? I can't read. I don't know. I can't read either. Look at them all down there, dude. Come on, boys. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Come fight me, boys. And all of a sudden they just get fucking... Oh, man. Annihilated. Whoa, it's falling. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, no. Do your little thing. Do your little thing. Do your little thing. Do your little thing. Don't trap me here, Marsha. No, I forgot that was a dead end, Marsha. Marsha. Son of a bitch, Marsha. I swear to God. I should have just fucking saved. Oh, then they get a nat 20, dude. Welcome in, Wacky Wednesdays. Let's fucking go. What's up, guys? Oh, wow, you guys did the Wacky Wednesday show with the title upside down. That's fucking crazy, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow. Source Slack, I appreciate you. Does it nod when I meow? Meow. There ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. That was intense. We shall start our own cult with blackjack and hookers. You know what? Screw the blackjack. Screw the whole thing. And look how mad I am at him. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna sit there and cry to me right now? Fuck you, dude. I just pictured Fat Albert as a cow saying, moo, moo, moo. Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Stella. They are a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. Oh, come on, dude. I don't want to make Stella eat. So how about a hug as thanks? God, come on, Ray. Why? Is this why they kept it from America? Is it because of Ray? Ray's just a problematic character. Just like, come here, young lady. You look pretty sexy. Come hug old Uncle Ray. From the floor. That's what it is. Oh, here it comes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn it. Now I'm stuck up against this. Damn it, Stella! How could you do this to me? Oh. He was dead. There's blood that was on the floor of the cell, so how do you explain that, Courtney? What? Oh, he accidentally cut himself, and that has nothing to do with the murder. Oh, and the hole underneath the bed? Oh, well, that has nothing to do with it either. Judge Courtney's reasoning does appear to make sense. Does it, though? I mean... Really? Are you kidding me, Edgeworth? Come now, how do we know whether or not the murder weapon was really there? Says the woman who claimed it was in there! You bitch! What? Take some responsibility for your own words! Yes, Kay! Thank you! Thank you, Kay! Come on, cop lady. There we go. We're not running on the moon anymore. Oh, shit, now I'm tired. Hold on. What? The controller was disconnected. Kiryu got so tired he just disconnected the controller. He's like, you know what? Fuck you, dude. Oh, I'm gonna fart on top of this. On top of this fence here. Daigo! Where are you? Let me grab this. Oh. What? And then it's like broken into pieces. I was trying to pick it up, dude. All right, that is so brutal. I wanted the gun. Where's the gun at? There we go. And I just shoot him. I think it's so funny to just shoot people in this game. They just instantly die. And it burns, burns, burns. Oh, damn. Dude, that was sick. Nope. I feel like my cat definitely did this, that kind of stuff all the time. It's like, oh, is there a bunch of shit on the table? Oh, whatever. It's not there anymore. That's not a problem. Dom's a genie in a bottle. Yeah, you gotta rub me the right way if you wanna be with me. Oh, there's a bag. Let's investigate. Oh, shit, son of a bitch. Hey, look, we got an elderly follower. Oh, don't worship the poop, guys. That's a false idol. Y'all want some meat? Knightley was moved from the detention center through the tunnel. How are you gonna overrule that, bitch? Called an en passant capture? Am I saying that right? En passant? Is that how it'd be? En passant. I'm assuming that's how you say it. I'm sure it's not en passant. Sounds like a contradiction. I think I have evidence for that. In fact, that is not true. Well, bam. Now you're like, that! 1,000 years of pain! Boom! That is such a funny takedown, dude. All right. I'm back. Now you have a good night too, Aaron. I'm sure you're already gone. But appreciate your kind words, buddy. Anyway, still some popcorn. Get them tunes going. There we go. Back to it. A little bit slower this time because I got snacks. Some good popcorn. I got some, I think it's a garlic parmesan spice on there. Pretty good. Just in the shower, but still got you on. Sounds good. It looks like that's showing up now. The on-screen ones, were those on there before and I just didn't see them? Maybe. I was really late, but at least I saw that one. That sounds good, man. I keep getting distracted because I just want some more of this popcorn. So, let me see. The next task is for us to try and focus solely on motors. That's ultimately what I want this factory now to do, because I think I have all the pieces necessary to automate the fuck out of motors. So now I need to assess what is not necessary that I already have. And then how can I reuse what that part of the factory is using to better and more quickly create motors. Man, this popcorn is so good. That's a good seasoning I got. Whew. All right. So let's, first of all, so motor, let's start from the top. We need stators and we need rotors. And so, stators, need copper wire, which we got covered. We got that already. And steel pipe, which we sort of got covered. We also do steel beams though. But we could focus that to just steel pipe. We'll have to drastically change how I'm doing that stuff up there, but... Oh, came up. Drop one. But it is possible. So now for the rotor... Oh. We're looking at screws and rods, so we don't need plates at all. So we can get rid of the plate. And dedicate that to more screws or rods. More screws probably, because you need 25 fucking screws. We're so dumb. And it has a set of keys in it. What are the keys for? Did I see the whole message? Yeah, what are the keys for, man? What the fuck? I don't, honestly, I'm gonna defend us a little bit. We're not that dumb. That's what, how are we supposed to know that? That's for the curious minds out there. I guess most of this game is a remnant. So you mean the miserable woman that? Oh yeah, you mean the lady so she didn't have room for Chad? Yeah, that's crazy, man. So now we have a key. We have to figure out where it goes to. I mean, probably somewhere in the ward, right? Maybe the labyrinth, but probably the ward. This reminds me of the first game. They had that secret area. Well, not secret, but the lab or whatever. I wouldn't really call it secret, I guess. Dude, I'm like addicted to this popcorn right now, dude. God damn. I probably should be eating more Thanksgiving leftovers, but I needed a break. You can only have so much turkey and mashed potatoes. It's roll buck, presuming. Huh. We'll have to see if it's there on mine since I haven't re-rolled my campaign yet. We can check and see, right? Because maybe that's one of those things, is once you complete the game. Huh. So you just figured that out by yourself, or did you read that somewhere? You just stumbled into it, it sounds like. Okay. So we got a game plan. Alright, let's see how much rod we're making here. We've got 6 machines making rod. And they're all making 15. What's that, 90 or something? So 90 rod a minute. How many things a rotors can make with that? Well, it takes 5, so. It's how many per minute? See, that's what this doesn't help me with. I need to know how fast an assembler actually assembles that shit. I guess I can find that out outside. So I know how to make 90 rod. Trying to figure out the rod to screw ratio, kind of like what I have versus what we need. Figured out myself. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if that's what the code on the lamp is for. Behold, an open chest, dude. That probably feels so good. Or love solving stuff like that. That's like why I don't like spoilers, just because I love having that moment. Hell yeah, man. So it's 20 per minute. Oh man, that 90's gonna be an off number there. But if I double it, it wouldn't be bad. So I can have 4 machines making rotors in. And that would max out. It would be 10 iron, 10 rod a minute. It's not a big deal. Which would end up with 16 rotors a minute. Is 16 rotors a minute enough? That's made in the assembler as well. Okay. Gotta guess that, I guess. So how fast do you make motors? It needs 10 rotors. If I had 4 machines, Making 4. That's 16. Not quite enough for 2 machines to be making motors. So I might have to split the difference and make some more screws and some more rods to try to really even it out. I think that might be what I have to do. You're one of the pros of YouTube streaming? Hell yeah, man. Oh, do you not have Twitch on your bedroom app? Or your bedroom TV? I have on my bedroom TV. It is like a little wonky still, but the YouTube app is way better. And that's pretty cool. I'm in this nice, comfy bedroom. Nice, man. Pretty nice in here, dude. Feels good. I'll try not to get any popcorn on your bed. No promises, though. It flies everywhere sometimes. Yeah, but if it was so wonky, yeah, it is wonky, dude. I agree. It's really hard to use. Okay, so let me just think for a second. That would be like another 45 rod. Using the 2 machines, which will make it 24 rotors. So I don't even need to do that much more rod. I can do less than half the amount of rod, and the rest of it can go to screws. Okay. Probably doesn't make much sense me saying it out loud, but in my head, I know what I'm talking about. I got this brand of popcorn kernels that are supposed to be like, they call them like mushroom pops or something. Because they're all supposed to be like these really big puffed popcorns. Like, it's interesting. It's like he's got a specific species of popcorn. And it does a pretty good job. They're all like big balls. Let's try making like kettle corn with it or something. I've never made that. It seems difficult. Maybe not. It'd be so good though. Some freaking kettle corn. Okay, so we don't need any of this anymore. And that's also like the nice thing about it is like it's like the smallest operation that I have to get rid of. So this is. Alright, let me do some math. Just taking 1/3 of the resources from that iron, which is pushing 240. So it's getting 80. 80 iron ore per minute. It's turning that into plate. Now I need to turn a little less than 40 or 40 of that into rod instead. Is it 20 per? Is that how I have it? No, it makes 20 per, but uses 30. Or is it just 1-to-1 in it? Oh man, I have a lot of excess going on in here, don't I? Huh. Wasn't perfectly efficient anyways. Good thing we're deleting it. Dude, I just keep going back to this fucking popcorn, man. So good. The garlic parmesan. Mwah. Delicious. All right. Okay, you guys make rod now. I mean, I'm probably going to end up deleting these and moving them, but for now, let's just tell them to do rod. So for rod, they use 15 per minute, so you can definitely do like double the amount of constructor time. I guess it's all gonna have to be rod either way. I just remembered because rod is what I need to make screws, so either way it's all rod. Simplifies it a little bit. Okay, so do I have a blueprint for that? Yeah. Cool. Alright, clean off my fingers. I got some clicking I gotta do, man. Let me get a napkin. I'm out of napkins. I'm gonna have to use my pants. No! Alright. The blueprints are going to help me do this so much faster. Let's do a major delete here. Major laser. Yeah, the worst part about popcorn is that outer shell gets stuck in like your teeth and your gums and shit. Oh god. I used to hate popcorn growing up, like, just because of that. I still hate that. Oh, jeez, come on. Get out of there. Oh. Yeah, that was a big piece of that outer shell of the kernel. Ah. Sorry. It's probably gross. Let's see. Throw away all the ore. We don't need that excess ore. Ingots either. Take the rod though. Okay, so now we need 3 rod setups. Go something like right there. I love music like this, dude. It's just so chill. And I like games that I can listen to music like this, too, you know what I mean? You know what I forgot in this blueprint was a fucking power setup. Should edit the blueprint and add that. First of all, we need a wall socket thing here. One of these big power daddies here. Right here. Give them at least power all these guys in the front. In fact, I just need a small one back here. Connect to that. There we go. So why are they not? Oh yeah, because I gotta connect that back out there. Forgot. Yoink. Gotta connect this guy to this guy. We'll start going. Oh man, I forgot to actually set the recipe on the blueprint. Come on, dude, I'm dropping the ball left and right, dog. There we go. Plenty of rod. I'll let that keep it more from that. That is fucking full though. Let me just build another one of these off to the side. This will be like my container that I use when I need it, I guess. I wish my inventory was cleaner. Sounds like it would be a song from Persona. Just do all that for now. We'll do that later. I can probably still use the transfer to the other building stuff. So we got 3 that are outputting rods, and I needed half of this to stay rod and half of it to become screws. So I don't remember what the ratio was for screws. Screws is 10 per minute, and these are giving me 30 out of here, so I can do 3 of these. That's right. So I can just do a trio, which I have a blueprint for that. Go. Man, that makes it so much easier. I love blueprints, dude. So fast. I don't have to fucking put it all together. Just gotta give it power still, though. Okay, they're all making screws. So then maybe 2/3 of that one can be. So then that way 40 extra rod. So 90. So that'd be 130. 130 rod. Is that enough? I already forgot the number. Well, I guess 120 would be all I need because it's in units of 20, so 130 is not going to do any good. So I got 90, so it just needed 30 more rod. So I'll make the other one screws then. There we go. Then the math works out. Engage another blueprint. Lots of screws. That's wonderful. Why are they not? No power because I forgot to connect the power thingy. There we go. Okay, then we just got rod there. Okay, now we gotta figure out how we're gonna feed that, because we just want to make a shit ton of rotors over here now. Is that done with its... That's weird. How does that... Is it just like jumping across? That's so weird. I mean, I guess it's just a visual representation of something that's actually digital, but that's weird. really strange. Anyways, it doesn't matter though, does it? Let's see. I think we're gonna have to like gather everything up and then distribute it the way I want. I think this might be the best way. I feel like the screws just go out too far. I should have brought them in more. I'm gonna have to fix that. That way everything is like closer to the wall. Let's take a look. Okay, and then we gotta get our lifts. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. There we go, back in business, boys. Cap it. Okay. Okay, now we can still keep making rotors. Need to make sense of all this now. So we have screws, rods, and more rods coming over now, because those are going to be more rods coming out of those. And so out of these, well, that's gonna be screws and rods. And then most of the rods are gonna be coming out of there. That's why I'm thinking I should just take the rods, put them all into one, take the screws, put them all into one, like storage container. Then I'm limited by the throughput of that, but that's probably enough though. 240 is well more than enough, I think. Or 270. I keep forgetting. 240 is what I'm getting out of my miners. 270 is what I can push on my belt. Let me do a little bit of math here again. Just like a lot of numbers you got to keep straight here. 270 throughput. And I plan on having 6 rotors. Then I'll be able to get 45 of each to each of the 6, which is more than enough. None of them takes that much. It takes 30 most iron plate, but what's the rod? 20, yeah. Oh, it does take 100 per minute screws, so yeah, I can't mess with that. That means it needs to be arriving at. Man, there's so many numbers to consider. I'm getting all turned around. Because each of those is just outputting on a storage, industrial storage thing. So there's no reason to put them back into an industrial storage thing. So I'm getting 270 if the storage has 270, which it looks like that one's actually giving me less than 270. Investigate that really quick. that wasn't filling up fast enough, so that's probably part of it. There we go, maximum speed going all the way into there. Maximum speed coming out. They look like they're going at the same speed now. Mark 3, Mark 3. There's Mark 3. There's a couple of belts that were slow, I guess. Maybe that was it. Let's take a look at the stream. It's still slow. You can see it's slow. They should be the same speed. I fucked something up inside the vent then. Well, let's take a look under the hood. Yes, this is where I fucked it up, but it's weird though because it's messed up on both. For some reason, only affecting one of them. There we go. Yep, that fixed it. Slap a cap on there. Okay, cool. Back to being confused about other things. It's probably best if I just stop these. This is done anyways. Let me just get rid of this stuff. I need to like not have this in the way so my brain can fucking think about it. Okay, because these are no longer iron plates. These are going to be rods and screws. Going to be screws that are coming. How fast can they come? So they're making 40 per minute, but there's, hold on. Making okay, making 240, so that one belt will be maxed out. Okay. So I'm gonna get a maximum screw from there, and 240 can feed 2 of them with some left over. I don't know if I'll be able to get that left over or not, though. That's gonna be a tricky thing to try to get that 40 off of that 200. Let me see. I think I don't know how I could do it. Shit, what am I even doing? Okay, so I want to get 240 coming out. We're going to first split it. And we're going to split it 3 ways. And then immediately merge 2 of those ways together. Okay, so let me take that through the steps again. So we have 240, and then we divided it 3 ways, so that's 80 and 80. 2 of those 80s we just combined together to make 160. And so we have 160, and then we have this port coming out that's 80. Half of 80 is 40, so there's their 40. And then we put the other 40 back, and that's 240. What we wanted. So I need to split this one again. That's how I get that. So that is 40 now going into that one, and then the other 40 comes out to God knows where. I don't know yet. Whatever remainder comes from that side, I guess. But that should give me 200 coming out here, which I can then split between two. What's the best way to do that? I guess like that. I don't know. And this one can. The screws go to that one. We'll get another one. Screws go to that one. So it's 100, 100. Let's go on screws. Coming from there. Now we'll do the other side. Okay, let's just hold off on these rods, guys. Oh, and the screws. Let's just hold off on all this stuff. Let me see what my overall screw output is up top. How many constructors do I have going up here? 3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. Cool. That's 360. So that extra 40 I have will make that 400. So that lets me do 4 more. Perfect, dude. Yes. That's obviously not an accident by the devs. It's tough to work out that way. So I have these 2 and then 4 more from there. So yeah, 1 more. Yep, that's what I had calculated. I just need to move these over a little bit for spacing's sake. Just go ahead and pull this up. I was really hoping it wasn't going to leave a box. That's okay. That done, that done. Nope. God, no. Last second. H. There we go. We don't need that rod. Fuck it. Okay, so this is as many of rotors that we're going to be able to make efficiently. And these both are going to have 240 coming out of them, right? Well, they don't have to. They don't. Well, hold on. Because I only had 360. Okay. 360 is what I got that I'm making up there. One of these belts could pull most of it, but there's still some left. So, should they be different speeds to accommodate that, I guess? So, they could be both... Oh, hold on. Is it 120 is the next one down? Right? Yeah, 120, 270. Hold on. So there's still 90 left on the belt if I use a Mark III. The other belt's only gonna get 90. I need it to be like when I need my splitter to be as efficient as possible, because if I'm gonna bother using the splitter, I need it to make sure it's getting that 270 the entire time, and it's not getting like half of that because the other belt's sharing some of that. So if we did 120, gee, that's only 240. That's 120 left on the belt. So I could do 3 belts of 120, but I can't do 3 belts. Well, I guess I could if I did the splitter, right? So if I did... Well, no, because I can't do that. Because I don't have anything that's higher than 270. I need that faster belt. That would help. Okay, so it's going to have to be 2 belts of different speeds, I guess. So we'll have a 270. Yeah, that's okay. That's going to be different too, because I just realized before I was working with 240 because that's how many screws I was making, but this is actually pushing 270. So that's different. The math's going to be different a little bit. The per minute math, anyways, the rates. Okay. Now I just gotta like forget what I just did. This is a little bit different. 270. So I gotta handle that extra 90. It's gonna have to be that other belt, that 120 belt. I feel like it just ruins my math. I really wish I just had faster belts. That's really what it comes down to. That would be nice. Man, when I cover my face with my hat, it does not like that. Let's see, what's... If I split a 270 belt, it's going 135. Actually, I don't know, because it's hard for me to consider that it's a flow rate that I'm talking about. It throws me off a little bit. Also, my brain just went to mush. Let me consider this a little longer. So each one would only be getting 90. So I need that 300. It'd be great if you could have like a flow rate control device too, which I don't think they have anything like that. Like if you just set like a thing on a belt that's like, don't only let this much per minute go through this belt, even if it's rated for 270, only let 265 or something. That would be cool. But that doesn't help me right now. If I split 270 3 ways, we're talking 90 a piece, and then I just need 10 more in order to make that the 100 I need, and I can get that from the remaining. So if it all came together, it would be 400. What I'm have coming here in the excess. If it was all put together, I'm making 400 a minute. It's getting that 400 a minute into all the different factories. It's hard. So I guess I do need to kind of combine them here. Maybe that'll make it easier for my brain at least. If not, like, it's just something I have to do. But where am I gonna do this operation at? Might have to push these assemblers out a little bit so I can do more management. Or I can do the management up in the Z. Force to step. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to jump. Whoa, what the hell? Come on. Stunted my jump there, bud. Ah, jeez. It's a ladder or nothing, dude. Fuck me. Okay, ladder it is. Shimmy. Industrial storage. Let's see, does that line up okay? Nice. Okay, so we got screws just pumping into here. Look at that. Brrr. Go for it. So, but one of them can afford to be interrupted because it's not, because it's that altogether that's pulling. Wait, 270 times 2. I'll just say that. Let's do the math. Which is more than what's being created up there. So one of these needs to merge with the extra 40 that we had. So can we put a merger? So let me do that here. I gotta delete this maybe. So then this one can have that. And then we can do this. Okay, so that's an extra 40 screws coming up here. That'll join that, making this, like, this is getting 400 now a minute of screws. So that should let me just pull out two 270s and then break those down into halves. And then it's only pulling 100 a minute, so then everything should be fine from there. So yeah, I think I was overcomplicating my head a little bit there, I'm pretty sure. I think that those are gonna have to be taller. I think all the rod outputs or inputs or whatever you want to call them, I guess inputs since we're in this factory, are gonna have to be like the taller ones. And I'll have screws come all the way down to the floor since that's how I started it. So what we need is one of these guys. In fact, it'll be facing this way. Let me get a splitter. And one of these is just be Mark II, goes in here. Actually, no, these ones will both be going over here, won't they? Oh, jeez, I just realized, God, I keep messing up, dude. It's not the right way to have taken that. That one should go so like that. And okay. Now I do one more of those. How do I pull that off? I'm gonna have to have this pop out a little bit. It does not like it when I do this. Didn't I have like a ladder? Yeah, here it is. Don't do that. Quit doing that. Stop. Stop. Oh, man. Okay. It's going to make me do it this way. Backup plan. Just keep stacking these bad boys up until we've reached the appropriate height. Then we place that there. And then we just tell all this the fuck off. And there we go. We can attach this guy here. I guess I can go there. Actually, let me fix this a little bit. I realize how I can actually make that line up a little bit better. I should place this thing based on that in the first place. Let the bend of the belt happen up here. Then you can take that. Splitter. Why doesn't it register? There we go. Damage for the Mark II right there. Okay. And now it's all just needs rods. Should handle the screws. It's a little bit weird the way this all kind of worked out, but it was for the math. It's all in service of the math. So that should be efficient. We are on our way to making stators. So we're about to get done making rotors, then we'll make stators, right? Stators take. No, yeah. We will need to make stators, and then we'll put the rotors together with the stators to make the motors, right? That's what it is. Okay. So this is just half of the step, and then we'll have to get the roof set up for making steel pipes more efficiently. I mean, we'll see how many we need, because we're going to be pretty much limited by how many rotors I can create. Because that's probably the smallest number of parts I can create, because like I bet I could create stators for days based on how easy it is to make pipes and copper wire. But rotors, man, you got to make screws and rods or screws take rods and then you got to take all that and make that into rotors. So I think the extra processing steps just makes it harder to to achieve like higher numbers, you know, production output. Okay, so next we need to get the rod situated. So we have 30 rod coming out of here, and they take how many? 20 rod. And wait, was it? Yeah, it's 30 rod that we're getting in there, yeah. So we need to combine that with other rod that we're getting, I guess. Let's see, the other rod we have is gonna be similar to the situation we have with the screws. What is the rod production in that room? I should go check it out. And here we just have this 30 that's gonna be pushed. Rod was here, right? Yeah. So every pair is 30 rod? Yeah. 30, 60, 90. Okay. 90 plus the 30, that's 120. Let me see here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that if I divide that, all those rods amongst 6 constructors or assemblers, sorry, then that will be 20 apiece. Perfect. So I just need to get them all into one place and then split them up again, I guess, just like I did last time. Like did not leave myself enough space to do all this like crazy combining. Maybe that's part of my problem, is that I have 3 levels without making 2 items. That would certainly simplify this. Because I'm only trying to create rods and screws, but I just have, what the problem is that I have 1 floor that makes both, and then 2 floors that make only 1. I should just expand the 2 floors that make only 1, right? Then I don't have to have all this crazy complicated combining and splitting and shit. I wouldn't need that as much. I just have to split them evenly, and then they'll all take evenly from it because they're all making the same thing, the same rate. Yeah, it's gonna be better. I don't like this, you know. If there's a way I can do it without doing that, I need to take the time to do it. So essentially everything we just built down here is gonna have to just be moved to another floor. So this is bringing iron in, and so this is not needed anymore. Instead, it's all going to go to these 2 floors. They're going to get a little bit of an expansion. Let's see if I can fit another rod thing in here without any changes. Nope. Nope, it's not going to work. It's fine. We can expand. Very agile company. Blueprints, rods. Oh shit, guys, I hate that. That's why we gotta go into H mode. There we go, it's lined up. I think it's backwards though, it is. There we go. I hate when I do that. No! And then it made me move it. Oh no, it didn't. No, it's good. Okay. Whew. thought I saw it move last second. Okay, so we have this one, and now it's splitting into 4 instead of 3, so we need to do a double split. So we'll have to move this closer. Yeah, this is really not going to be that hard. Thank goodness for blueprints, dude. Oh man, I'm too full up. I need to unload. Gosh, just get rid of this ore and shit. What am I doing? Use wood. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to do that. I think I should have enough space now. Just make sure I clean up the ore as I go. Okay, there we go. Split it one more time. Split it right. Line. Go, more rod. Again, I just need another merger. See, if only I could get it to where that one was feeding it. What's that, dude? I thought that looked a little weird. Weird when the game does this. So no, you're not allowed to upgrade that. Mark 3, there we go. Don't know why it was doing that. Okay, these things don't know they're making rod yet, but there we go. All the way over. Let's put some windows in, shall we? Okay, now the extra iron is going in here to be made into rod. This is all just at a standstill now, so it's all just getting to the point where it's idle. Now we need to go to screws. Let's just delete it from out here. This will be a lot easier. Same thing with adding these. Okay, now this is going to be 2 blueprints. We got the rod one first. Then we do the trio. I always hit enter. I want to hit enter, not whatever the fuck I'm supposed to hit. Okay, you're making screws. You're making rods. Need another merger here. What? Oh, it's because it went from that. That's funny. Okay. Try again. Now it's properly connected. Alright, we're gonna have to do some annoying clipping. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It works all the same. Screws into the train. Alright, now we're just gonna get power to these guys. Do a power thing on the roof. We'll delete this. Connect this here, connect this there, connect this here. There we go. I just need to give this thing some iron. So I'm just gonna have to do the double split again. So, splitter. missed that, dude? I thought it gave me the line. Give me some other fucking line. We lined up. That looks good. Don't hit enter, just click. I always hit enter. There we go. Let's see, this only needs 30 per minute. Let's make this Mark 1. This one will be Mark 2. I should have belts that just at least look full, more indicative of, I guess, like the flow that they should have, the actual like processing flow. Okay, so everything's going nice and efficiently. Let's get some sides on this. Go. Okay, that's done then. Done and going. Now we can simplify our setup across the way. Without the need for that entire vent. This vent is not necessary. Okay, get rid of that. Go ahead and just get rid of some of this stuff too. Hopefully I won't need to do very much of the stuff that I was doing now. It just comes down to this is where the rod comes from, and that's where the screws come from. And this should like super simplify it because I have 6 machines and splitters split 3 ways, and there's only 2 things for each thing coming out, so I just need to split them each once. And that's why this is so much better than what I was about to do. Like, oh my god, what was I thinking? And splitter. Right one for each of these. God damn it. And into there. There we go. Cool. Okay, so that half of the screws goes there. This one's gonna have to be out a little bit, I think. Right there. Go. This goes to here. Okay, screws are now evenly fed to all 6 machines. Now I have to figure out how to get rods over all these other belts. Shouldn't be that big a deal. Okay. Maybe pull this down. Guess I could do it from this direction. 6. Splitter. It's like really close to the wall. Oh, that's not the way I want it to go anyways. That's not right. You know what, actually? Just have to go with what I said earlier. Make the rods like start higher. Then I can put the splitter up there. It ain't super pretty, but it works. And not really any clipping either, so that's cool. we go. Everybody's got run. Everybody was going for fighting. Let's see, let's get one right here. And right here. Now I just gotta tell them what they're making. Making bacon, baby. Rotor. 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 There we go. So now we got rotors automated. Next stop, stators, baby. So I guess I'll make the stators on the floor above this. Because I have the steel pipes on the roof up there, so then I could just take the steel pipes down and then put the rotors up, and then they're on the same floor. Make stators. Oh no, because the rotors aren't a part of it. Stators are just copper and pipes. I could still do it on the one above it. And then maybe out towards this way we can then build motors right in front of this. And then everything is just able to be built again side by side once I get better throughput and we can do more with the miners that we have. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Alright. So let's just start collecting the rotors now so that they don't just stop because they get full. Plates. Okay. Now we are pulling everything we can from this one pad to make as many rotors as possible. That's a lot of screws in there. Let's just leave that for now. I just realized that that's still part of the room, isn't it, in a way? gosh, come on, dude. It's just never the way I want it to go, you son of a bitch. I don't do it like that. God, I wish they would let me use mods on this server. Friggin' smart building was so much better than Zoops. Zoops are good, but it's not all the way. We need a little bit farther. A little more. And that's where the roof should be. Okay, can we put any lights up? Yeah, that's good. Good there, there to there. Nice, some light. Let there be light. Here we go to enclosed. Got this big open wall over here, you know, just to keep it nice and open, you know. I like to have wide open space. It's a good area over here. I like this. I've never actually built anything over here, I don't think, on any of my other playthroughs. Like it never happened. Go ahead and delete a lot of this too. Just get it all cleaned up. Let's see, what can I get rid of? What's clogging me up? So many fucking screws. I keep so much on me for some reason. It's like hard for me to let it go. I'm a hoarder. Oh my god. See, this is another one of those things a mod made a little bit easier. I just keep bitching about it. I just wish we had mods on servers. Oh my gosh, I keep leaving stuff behind. Just need to get rid of a stack of rods. There we go. Nice and clean. Alright, cool. I think we got quite a bit done in the stream today. Or wind it down and go get myself some dinner. It's about dinner time. I'm gonna crack on some more tonight, offline. Should be fun. Alright, well I guess that's where I'll leave it then. Might as well. It's a good stopping point, I think. Can't think of any other finishing touches before I come back to it. So when I come back, I will be... let's see anything about it. I'm going to be getting the stator manufacturing done, which means I'm going to have to get the steel figured out for how many pipes I need in comparison to how much copper I need, which I have enough copper. I really don't even need to worry about that. But I do need to worry about bringing the copper over here. So that's going to be a pretty major component of what I got to do when I come back. So that is for later though. Now, food time. So yeah, thanks to anybody who came to hang out with me today. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, Aaron, for coming to chat me up, and Pon Pon for the coming by and say hi for a second. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys all have a wonderful evening. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Automate your life, everybody. It's easier. See ya.